So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield and decides to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Well, the threat could be there. On to Semenyo. Hold on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Rodri. Splendid defending. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A really vital interception. Hidemasa Morita. In search of an equaliser. Morita. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Stones. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking move. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Will it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Doku. Trying to connect. Haaland. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Morita. That's a good-looking ball. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Now sending it in. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Morten Hjulman. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. With a textbook interception. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Teammates available. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Cherki. And a brisk run. Too easy, far too easy. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he find the right pass? Defending really well. Sporting in search of an equaliser have won themselves a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Ryan Cherki. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cherki. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Suarez. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Is this the equaliser? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Given away by City. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Opportunity here. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And good safe hands on display. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Joe Bellingham. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Hjulmand. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Joe Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He has teammates around him. Incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mecha. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Confident attacking play. And teammates to play it to. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really getting stuck in. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Can they forge ahead? Decent position. Mecha. Could be troublesome. And a chance for the lead. An incredible block. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Lot to like about that pass. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
And it's opening up. Fully committed. They take it short. The danger not over. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Julian Riosson. Karim Adeyemi. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Schulman. Well, they have the ball again. Bellingham. Mecha. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Smart defending. Just the challenge that was required. Felix Mecha. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, it's on! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Riosson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Lovely weight. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And so into the final 5 minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Well, you can see how fiercely they concentrate. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Showing a good reading of the game. Inacio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the pass keeps them flowing. Delivered into the area here. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And the whistle is sound. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. They favoured a short one here. Very quick thinking there. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Bellingham. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And flying forwards here. Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. And intercepting it. Felix Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Joe Bellingham. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Speculative effort. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Edon Žegrova. Ikoma Luis Openda. Beautifully weighted ball. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Ryerson. Juventus have given it away. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Thuram feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's a neat move. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Thuram. Good-looking move. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, there to intercept. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Through ball from Thuram. Possible chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Svensson. That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. No panic, just passing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joe Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, he's lost possession. Will it be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now a decent position. And given away by Dortmund. Bellingham. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Productive pass. Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Surely now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! Oh, great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. The hype. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And the old lady of Italian football going with...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, fantastic reflex action. Favouring the short one. Trying his luck. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Taken short. Can he do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. And the lead beckons. Well, the post getting in the way there. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Opportunity. Tremendous interception. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Eze. On to Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, why...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, disappointing end to that. Openda. It's looking promising. Wonderful block. Oh, great defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Eze. Kefren Turam. Arsenal recovering possession well. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There's the shot. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
That might help them. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Openda. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Thuram. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, that was incisive. To take the lead, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Can they open them up? Textbook defending inside the box. Through the middle. Gabriel Jesus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he score? Promising attack. Intelligent defending. Saka. Plenty of support here. Taking one for the team. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he put it away? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Declan Rice. And unable to keep possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely weighted ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a really good run. And struggling to get the shot off. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? It's a substitution for Juventus. And it's Gabriel Jesus. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. Jesus. And teammates around him. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Strong challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. It's a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner taken. For these two. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Silva. Showing a real will to win the ball. Doku. Ryan Cherki. And he has options available. Can he find the net? City get the corner. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, great vision. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And they need to get tighter here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. To get back within a goal. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Haaland. Could be troublesome. Eze. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. And a firm punch. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And short it is. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Saka. Rice with it. Eze. Splendid challenge that. Cherki. Lovely weight. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel Jesus. Cherki. Now with Semenyo. Well, a good tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jesus. The ball with Rodri. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eze. Now with Jesus. Saka. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. And in the right position to read it. Mikel Merino. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Into the final 20 minutes. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Haaland. Incisive pass. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Trossard. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a... And the referee has given a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. O'Reilly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rodri. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Good conditions for the counter. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Cherki. On to Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Showing good situational awareness. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And nicely struck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Morita. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And taking it away. And Sporting will get the throw. And that is how to win the ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Morten Hjulmand. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Perfect challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good-looking ball. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ryan Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. Doku. Cherki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Suarez. Jeremy Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. Danger building. Rodri. Opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And support available. Rodri. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Morten Hjulman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Suarez. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And does well to keep it in play. Given away again. Promising position, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. To trim the deficit. Superbly read and executed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Erling Haaland. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Suarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance! And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. And he's driving his team forward. Suarez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ruben Dias. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And a fine tackle. Dangerous ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Haaland. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Is it the perfect pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Perfect challenge. He's in behind. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Tenacious challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. Silva. Brilliant piece of skill. And it's still on. What an important piece of defending. Suarez. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Felix Mecha. Joe Bellingham. And he takes it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for the angle. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Julian Rierson. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Schulman. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
What can he do with it now? That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Given away by Sporting. Can he find the right pass? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Might lead to a chance. Just straying. Offside. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And he's broken free. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Delightful pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Manoeuvring infield. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
That's a good pass. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hidemasa Morita. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Svensson. Nice looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Free kick, it had to be. Well, we thought it might be going in, but off the post instead.
Well, great technique, but not the outcome he was hoping for. He certainly struck it well.
Can he deliver? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. That's a good ball. Great vision to switch the play. Luis Javier Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Schulman plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. And it is a Dortmund corner. They take it short. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Opportunity here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, opting for the short corner. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really good interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Oh, could be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bellingham. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Ikoma Luis Openda. Fabio Silva. And support available. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Really getting stuck in. Karim Adeyemi. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Juventus unable to retain possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper showing good hands. Joe Bellingham. Decent idea. Decent chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway at 3-1. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get one back? And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Can they set up a chance? And a very good challenge. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Adeyemi. Oh, read it really well. And a brisk run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well shown inside. High quality defending. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabio Silva. Oh, the threat is there. A cheeky chip. And cleared off the line. Ikoma Luis Openda. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Conceição! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rioson. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Silva. Can he put it away? Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gives it a go! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Openda. And that is offside. Oh, it might be. Will it go in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Silva. Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes left for play. And space available inside. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabio Silva. Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Kefren Turam. This looks interesting. Conceição! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Absolutely. Great chance to get control of the game.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Bukayo Saka. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Decent-looking pass. Mikel Merino. Decent position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superbly read and executed. Oh, he's through here. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Lots of space for Arsenal. And covering tremendous ground here. And good safe hands on display. Openda. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gabriel Jesus. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Threading it. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he read it superbly. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Outrageously skillful. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Saka. Rice with it. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Kefren Turam. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Options in the middle. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that's a very effective run. Who wants to make a challenge? The inside route looking promising. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Decent position. Arsenal have given it away. This could level it. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Zegrova. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Eze. On to Jesus. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? No let-up here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Good through ball. On to Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Too easy. Far too easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. So out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Semenyo. Effective challenge. Holland. That's a good-looking pass. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Eze. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with Arsenal now. Cherki. Now options are plenty. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given away by City. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Bernardo Silva. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
On to Semenyo. Given away by City. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Silva. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Good-looking move. And an opening. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Now with Semenyo. This looks interesting. And regaining control of the ball. Decent looking pass. Cherki. Fine pass. City get the corner. And over it comes. Danger still on. Oh, might be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Haaland. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Oh, genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. And playing it through. Semenyo. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. Could be dangerous. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when...
they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marco Asensio. Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Lang. And now with Osimhen. Big chance. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. Real... Chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. And it goes. The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. In position. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahce are starting to look really dangerous here.
Must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Osimhen. And showing fine vision. And that'll be offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's got to have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good bit of closing down. Agun. Might work out. It could be for Sané. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Marco Asensio. And hit with ferocity. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Chance to do damage. Gundogan. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
So the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yunus Agun. Sané. Now with Agun. Sarah. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gabriel Sara. Determined defending. Gabriel Sara. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they set up a chance? Thoughtful play. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Sara. This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he create an angle? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Maybe dangerous here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Now he must favour the cross. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, the attack looks promising. Getting in there to intercept. Victor Osimhen. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Will it go in? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up secure? Heated right. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No let-up here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, useful ball. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Czerny. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had they gone 2 down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marco Asensio. And that is offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. Fred. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Is it the perfect pass? Václav Czerny. Good-looking move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Flowing here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Ndidi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Marco Asensio is in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, very effective play in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And playing it through. Real chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Fantastic ball. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat is there. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guendouzi. Good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Can they forge ahead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decent position. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. So a throw in here. Danger building. Takes it on. And still danger here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Marco Asensio. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Brilliant pass. Ndidi. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A real opening now. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Electing to cross into the centre. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Gives it a go. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Toure. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And played short. On its way! Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner it is. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Onuachu. And they've created space. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's brilliant play. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Threads it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Ozan Tufan. Mustafa Eskihelac. Could be dangerous. Really good interception. Oh, good strike! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Applying vigorous pressure. That's a nice ball. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Palmed away by the keeper. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, lovely bit of skill. In position. Great sliding challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really good ball there. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And threading it through. Needs composure. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Oh, superb skill. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Alert defending. Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? In position. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Yilmaz. Lovely ball. The switch of play now. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising attack. Good-looking effort! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he deliver? Splendid challenge, that. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yilmaz. Ndidi. Showing good defensive judgment. Onuachu. And showing fine vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Did well to win it back. Can they square this match? And nicely struck. Determined defending. Ndidi. And making headway. And still pressing. Oh, disappointing end to that. The hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. And slipped through beautifully. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. This could square the game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, no stopping him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there the move ends for now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And the through ball. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Miguel Crespo. A super tackle and they've won possession. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Clever defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nwakeme. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And just putting it over the top. Miguel Crespo. That is that for the first. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Running with confidence. Ozan Tufan. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Effective challenge. Ozan Tufan. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Crespo. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And passing it well. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Had the confidence to take him on, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Will it happen for them? Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Amin Harit. And he has options available. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Alexander Zubkov. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a clear foul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that... understand why. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Amin Harit. Crespo. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Promising-looking ball. Corner kick forthcoming. Going short. Ba. Gabriel Sara. And possession changing hands. Yunus Agun. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Roland Shalai. On to Sara. Excellent defending. Yusuf Sari. Nice looking pass. Roland Shalai. Victor Osimhen. Difficult to stop him. And flying forwards here. Noah Lang. Now with Sara. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. Yusuf Sari. Excellent pass. And coolly done in the end. Sara. Zane has it. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. This could level it. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crespo. And Galatasaray have it back now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Across from Sané. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Miguel Crespo. And intercepting it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gabriel Sara. And now with Osimhen. Sané. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still working away. Noah Lang. And on to Osimhen. In position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Gündoğan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Noah Lang. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sara. It's a wild passage, this. Amin Harit. Productive pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gabriel Sara. Can they level it up? Gündoğan. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Yusuf Sarri. And firing it. And good work to regain possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Agun. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more like...
Big chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Victor Osimhen. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Under real pressure here. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent idea. And a chance for the lead. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Victor Osimhen. No space for them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Sané. It's a neat move. Vital block there. Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty. And goes for goal! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Agun. On to Sara. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they create something? Marco Asensio. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Sara. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Agun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Asensio. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Leroy Sané. Shalai. On to Sara. Osimhen. Sané. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... And away they go again into the second half. Yunus Agun. It's with Gundogan. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Marco Asensio. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Noah Lang. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Delivering it. And just wide with a header. Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. And the through ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Brown in possession. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
Fred. Crossing possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Noah Lang. Jakobs. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Brown in possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Understand what? So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! Terrific piece of anticipation. He has teammates around him. Nicely played. Asensio. Fred. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Murillo. Is it the perfect pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Excellent defending. Super pass. But ably intercepted when it... Oh, it's on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ndidi. Can he deliver? And in range. Well, marginally wide. So close. Brown. And a clever piece of defending. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
A long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And snuffing out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Marco Asensio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Murillo. Great weight on the pass. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Superb looking pass. That's a good looking pass. Surely. Real chance. Great defending here. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Difficult from there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Aktur Kolu. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
And teammates around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of
Oh,
problems.
wait a minute. They could well be in. That is a magnificent run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A really good pass. Outrageously skillful. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. In with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. El Bilal Toure. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Elects to go short. Shaping to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Could be. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Decent-looking pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. The verdict is offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out. Routine for Ederson. Marco Asensio. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Up. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Plenty of options. And that'll be offside. Onuachu. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, read it really well. Incisive pass. Can he score? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ndidi. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Ozan Tufan. Oh, he's through here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alexander Zubkov. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Big chance. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Onuachu. Well, possession problems. Ndidi. El Bilal Toure. And look at this! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Onuachu. Clever defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Released it nicely. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good through ball. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. The switch of play now. Ndidi. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Onuachu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And fed forwards. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Will it be? Oh, superb tackle. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Could be menacing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Murillo. Now with Tufan. And possession changing hands. Ndidi. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
And he's in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And a substitution in the offing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mucci. Onuachu. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And teammates around him. Yilmaz. Will it happen for them? Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ernest Mucci. Now Ndidi. Ready to break, perhaps? Ndidi. Oh, it's on! Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And he's driving his team forward. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it well. Ozan Tufan. Anthony Nwakeme. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ozan Tufan. This could level it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brilliant pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ozan Tufan. Nwakeme. Now to level it. Oh, terrific save. But he's gone short with it. And he read it well. And he could be in proper trouble here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And possibilities here. Can he score? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Yusuf Sari. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Nice sequence this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Miguel Crespo. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In a decent position now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Danger building. Easy to intercept. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. In a decent position. Who wants to make a challenge? Ozan Tufan. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Onuachu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Nwakeme. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. And slipped through beautifully. Alexander Zubkov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ozan Tufan. Well, the threat could be there. And the defensive intervention there. Usainu Ba. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Can they get themselves level? Might be a chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Promising looking ball. Can he finish them off? What an important piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Good call. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Ismail Jakobs. Commitment to passing and attacking, Gundogan. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's a quality pass. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And nicely over the top. And a free kick awarded by the referee. This is looking threatening. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
He has teammates around him. Did well to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yunus Agun. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands. Well, attacking possibilities. Sara. Osimhen. Sané. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Yusuf Sari. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Attack looks promising. Too easy, far too easy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to...
Gives it a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Sara. Now just the tackle that was needed. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sara. Just cutting off the supply. Yusuf Sari. Take it away. This could square the game. And able to close down the shot. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very timely interception. Sara. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Amin Harit. And the ball in behind the defenders. It's with Harit. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Amin Harit. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Leroy Sané. And now with Osimhen. Big chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Amin Harit. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Amin Harit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Clever defending. Sara. On to Agun. It's with Harit. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Tremendous block. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrew Robertson. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kai Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Curtis Jones. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, big moment! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
An impressive run. Has eyes for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. A very effective challenge put in. Decent effort! Gutsy move to block it. Salah. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be the equaliser. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thoughtful play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mikel Merino. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. An alert piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The first half has come to an end. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Can he convert? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ugo Ekitike. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Salah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Rice? Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Salah. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent pass. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wirtz. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kai Havertz. And they need to get tighter here. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And slipped through beautifully. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
He has time to play it over. Now to the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Ekitike. And teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Yuri and Timber. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. Nice looking move, this. Can they make something of this now? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Excellent vision. Solanke. James Maddison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just straying offside. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent ball. Giving it a go. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Havertz. And playing it through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Beautiful pass. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Such an ambitious run. Xavi Simons. No, high quality defending. And an opening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And goes for goal. So out for a throw-in. James Maddison. And intercepting it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Solanke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Havertz. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. What an important piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ezzy. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Mikel Merino. Kudus. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Saka. Lovely weight. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And ball back with Arsenal now. Real chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. "20 minutes to go. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ezzy. And a clever piece of defending. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Simons. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Mohamed Kudus giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Oh, useful ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, great vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just the challenge that was required. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is... Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Mohamed Kudus. Well-timed tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go! The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. He's in behind. Must finish. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Pedro Porro. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now a decent position. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to give them the lead again. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Determined defending. Takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Cole Palmer. Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Cole Palmer. Threading it. Pedro. Spurs have lost the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tenacious challenge. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Very quick thinking there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance for the leveller. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Could be menacing. Genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Really nice-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Good-looking move. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Chelsea have given us away. Threading it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Fernandez. On to Palmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Could be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by Tottenham. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cole Palmer. Can he do it? Fully committed. Going short. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates mid...
Chance to shoot! Able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, Rodri is the sort of player who can decide a game on his own. I think that's fair to say. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And fired against the crossbar. Now, will they pay for that? And that's going to be a penalty. And that absolutely had to be a caution.
You're right, Derek. That was a yellow card all day long.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? James. No, high-quality defending. Confident attacking play. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Who wants to make a challenge? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. And look at this! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. João Pedro. Just cutting off the supply. Can he level it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Could be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Ryan Cherki. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Chance to finish. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Silva. Well, just overplayed it. Keeper not concentrating. Holland. Top-class defending. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, big moment. Rodri. Chelsea have it back now. Might be a chance to break. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, this is looking promising. And doing well to keep that one out. It's a short one. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Hold on! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Brilliant piece of skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Cole Palmer. Drifting in off the flank. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Holland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! That's going to be a City ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Andrew Robertson. Jones. Playing with patience. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Liverpool have given it away. Rodri. Chance here. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Florian Wirtz. And what can they do to stop him running at them? To jump in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And taken away from Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Doku. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but
Happy to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Andrew Robertson. Jones. Committed challenge. Andrew Robertson. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Excellent defending. Nunes. Excellent vision. Clever defending.
yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Silva. Lovely weight. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Still could finish. Oh, a tremendous block. Salah. Can they level the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could be threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Low trajectory ball there. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nicely cut out. Haaland. Given away by City. Andrew Robertson. Curtis Jones. Florian Wirtz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodri. A good vision there. This could be it! And still they wait for the chance. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
O'Reilly. Vital intervention. Hold on! Well, offside, unfortunately. Andrew Robertson. And in the right position to read it. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, and foiled by Van Dijk. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Eze. Now an ambitious one. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well read to win possession back. Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. Havertz. Effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Jones. And support available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Able to skip past his man. Declan Rice. Havertz! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Jones. On to Wirtz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Bukayo Saka. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And to trim the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. No, high quality defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, big moment. Well, not clear yet. And the attack fizzling out. Ezzy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ekitike. And a strong tackle. In behind. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 20 minutes. Feeding it through. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Robertson. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Well, a textbook interception. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Jones. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lots of space for Arsenal. Options in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mo Salah. Jones. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes it on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Curtis Jones. Oh, disappointing end to that. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Havertz. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And Kai Havertz. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Ezzy. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Given away by Tottenham. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ezzy. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? That might help them. Simons. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Kai Havertz. And that attempt had too much height on it. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. For the lead here. Really sound defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Encompassing. It's with Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, mischievous! Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Well, so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, from miles out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
To take the lead. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Feeding it through. Read it well and made the save. But he's gone short with it. And cutting in from the flank. It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Showing good ball control. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Such an ambitious run. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Advantage, Arsenal. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And nicely struck. Superb block. Well, they could break at pace. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Saka. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Must take the lead here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Teasing ball in. A good and fair challenge. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Pedro. Pedro. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Super pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Simons. And now with Kulusevski. Incisive ball. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Kulusevski. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro. Really good challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mickey van de Ven. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Given away by Chelsea. Now opening things up. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Your overall take?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Cole Palmer. Oh, good vision. Trying to plot a route. Vital block there. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Xavi Simons. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Spurs. Excellent vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Speculative effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Palmer. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. And an opening! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fernandez. 10 minutes to go then. And Spurs have the ball once more. And that'll be offside. Enzo Fernandez. Now opening things up. Perfect tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Xavi Simons. Solanke. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Dominic Solanke on the ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate. Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Chelsea have given us away. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Looking for a hole in the defence. But into the keeper's gloves. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? And he's broken free. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. A long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Short corner it is. Rodri. Could be troublesome. City couldn't keep it. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Cole Palmer. Waited well. Nice looking move. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Palmer. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Not the pass he had in mind. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Now there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Brilliant piece of skill. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision offside here. Moises Caicedo. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, nicely cut out. Palmer. The defender doing his job. Now opening things up. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
City finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cole Palmer. Incisive pass. Might be a chance to break. He's in. Chance with a chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Caicedo. Palmer. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodri. Given away by City. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Holland. Doku. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Fernandez. Palmer. Danger building. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And a long way out here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Elects to go short. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Jones. Can he deliver? No way through. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Good pressure. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, Rodri is the sort of player who can decide a game on his own. I think that's fair to say. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he put it away? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
There to take it away. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodri. Doku. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Jones. On to Wirtz. Teammates available. In position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ekitike. That's a good ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Haaland. Opportunity. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Ekitike. Just went slightly awry for them there. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Incisive ball. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ekitike. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Erling Haaland. Now a decent position. And that is offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Mo Salah.